check. Check. Hello, 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 check, hello, check.
ओ पढ़ पढ़ इल्म किताबां वाला नाम रखायो काजी पढ़ पढ़ इल्म किताबां वाला पढ़ पढ़ इल्म किताबां वाला नाम रखायो काजी ओ मक्के जाकर हज पढ़े आयो नाम रखायो काजी ओ मक्के जाकर हज पढ़े आयो नाम रखायो काजी हर शमशीर मुजाहिद वाली नाम रखायो काजी हर शमशीर मुजाहिद वाली नाम रखायो काजी ओ बुल्ला जाने
Hello and a very good afternoon and a very warm welcome in the Corporate Super Series. This is the Titanium Finals in the Division B as the Accenture taking on the Experian CC. A toss happened a while earlier where Accenture won the toss and they elected to field first. Here comes the first ball. That's gone straight up in the air. The fielder's coming under the door. It's dropped as it gone towards the boundary rope. It might have just stopped before the rope there. Straight up, playing it across the line, ball going up in the air. The fielder had to run. It's always a difficult catch under the sun as the ball went quite up in the air, or just before the boundary rope. A good presence of mind there by the fielder to stop it. Just a single of the first ball, and the experience is here underway. Now he has timed that one. The fielder will have a chase, and that will be just a single. Two runs on the board for the experience CC. Oh, that's a play and a miss. Slightly pulling the length behind. Again, trying to play it across the line. Was trying to pull that one. It was very late onto the ball there. It's Faisal who will open the account, who will open the attack for the Accenture, and win it. And Sai Krishnan, the opening batters for the experienced CC. Oh, that's the uppercut. And he will clear the infield with the ease. There was a fielder in the deep, might be just a single. So it's going to be a really good contest between the bat and ball, as so far has been seen in this first over. Now that's flicked. Now it's time to perfection, and that will raise a slightly slow outfield. So we might see that the batters might get a couple of runs here. It's gonna be a very hard run for the batters as they have to time it to perfection to get that boundary early on. Straight down the ground, a slight fumble, but it won't matter. They have taken anyway a single. And that's the end of the first over. The score is 6 runs at the loss of any wicket. That's a watchful start for the experienced CC. Just tucked it on to the either side, getting a couple of runs under the belt, just getting the used to the feel of the pitch. It's Anoop. So the pace continues for the Accenture as the Anoop comes into the attack for the second over. It's Sai Krishnan on strike. Here comes the first ball. Straight down the ground. That's a brilliant effort. The ball might have just slowed down there. Yes, a brilliant effort in this hot sun. Will be just a single. He might have saved couple of runs here for his team. The accumulation of what we do in the field might just have a reflection on what the score of the opponent will make. This time he's timed it. He's timed it to perfection, and this time he will get the boundary. Yes, he does. So that's the first boundary of the match and of this finals. Straight onto the pads, and he has flicked that one into the gap, and the ball just raced away into the fence. That's punched away on the offside. That was a confident punch there from Vinith. No run there. Oh, that's gone. He's taken the aerial route this time. There's a bit of a chase for the fielder, but the ball might just get the win. It was again into the slot. He just picked that one on the onside, placed that one into the wide open space, but still the fielder had to chase, but the ball wins the race this time. He's again taken it on, and that will be the first maximum. That's a towering six, and that's huge also. That's the first six of the Titanium finals. Into the slot it was, and that's been dismantled out of the park. This is the statement from the start from the Experian CC, showing why the team name is Experience. Straight up, 9 runs off this over so far. That's tucked away in the gap. Just a single this time. 22 after the end of the 2 overs. That was a really big over for the Experian CC. 16 runs coming off that last over. And Experian CC have got to an absolutely really good start here. Faisal back into the attack. Excellent effort there by the fielder. Stops couple of runs. Starts off with a dot. This is the third over. Vinith on strike. And he's off to a flying start. 17 of just 9 deliveries. Faisal. The second ball. Straight towards the mid off. Another dot ball. Into the stump line. No room given this time whatsoever from Faisal. That's the second ball. Dot ball onto the trot now. He's getting really a good shape of the ball. And he's tightened his line and length now as he's bowling much fuller into that stump line. So it's mid off, mid on and mid off. It's cover. Tucked away on the leg side. And the single denied rightfully here. The fielder close by are just tightening up the screws now as the pressure building up on the opposition. Good start to this over. 3 dot balls on the trot now. Here comes Faisal with the fourth ball. Oh, this time he takes it on. That's the release shot. And that's a no ball, and that's a six. Just a flick of a bat. That's elegance. That's pure elegance and timing onto that shot. As it was wrapping up onto the pads, he just had to flick it away. So that's a no ball, and it will be a free hit for Vinith. He has already got to off a really flying start here, and then he gets a free hit now. That's the bonus. That's tripped up in the air. Where is it gone? Straight into the fielder's hands, but would be of no use. It might have just turned into be a dot ball. It's a play and a miss. This time slightly outside off. Trying to pay it pull slightly late onto the ball. Gets completely beaten there from Faisal. So that's a really good comeback from Faisal. आवाज इसमें आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा. That's a boundary. Started off the over really well and then just missed onto the line in length and then getting hit for a couple of boundaries in this over. That's the end of the third over. The score is 33 at the loss of 0 wickets. Swapnil, the new bowler, into the attack now. Starting off the fourth over. And Sai Krishnan has hardly got the deliveries to face. He's playing on 5 of 4. He is been the spectator on the other end watching the fireworks going from the bat of minutes so far. Now he's got the strike into the fourth over. So the batsmen complementing each other. That's what is all cricket is all about. When one is going, one can just ease away or straight wrap around the pads. That's a good length to start off from Swapnil. Straight up onto the pads. That's the dot ball to start off this fourth over. Swapnil with the second ball. Oh, now this is. It takes on the bowler just one bounce into that fielder's hands at the mid off. If it would have been slightly timed better, it would have been straight into the hands of that mid off. It has just fallen short of that mid off. Oh, now he takes it on. Straight, just a couple of bounces into the fence it goes. He was waiting for that uppish ball and he gets one. And he takes it the aerial route, clears the infield with the distance, and it goes one bounce into the fence. Oh, now he's whipped away onto the leg side. That's another boundary. Now onto the onside, gets a run. Wrap onto the pads. Just a flick of a bat. Lovely timing onto it, and it goes into the fence. That was some stroke from Sai Krishnan. And the experienced CC are off to a flying start here in this Titanium finals. Now that's glided away onto the point. That will be a dot ball. Last ball of this over. Slightly away, and that will be a wide. Just trying to keep it away from that batter's arc. And he goes two slightly outside off, and that will be a wide. It's 9 runs off this over so far, with still a ball left now. It's 42 runs already on the board for the experienced CC. Swapnil with the last ball. Oh, he took the pace off the ball, and that's a play and a miss from Sai Krishnan, and that will be the end of the fourth over. The score is 42 at the loss of 0 wickets. We're starting off the fifth over now. It's Leon into the attack now. That's a textbook defense right from the bat of Vinith. The front leg moves forward, the bat comes under the head. That's textbook defense. It's 42 and the loss of 0 wickets. We are into the fifth over. It's Leon. The spin into the attack now. Just opens the face of the ball, just guides the ball towards the offside. They might just getting the prediction of how the line and length is going to be of the spinners, biding this time as the spin has been introduced. Again, just glides it, shows the direction of the ball towards the offside. That's back to back dot balls now into this over. It might be a release shot coming. It's nearby. Off the back foot, no room given. He came in the deep into the crease just to get the room for himself, but just couldn't get the hold onto the ball there. That's the fourth dot ball on the trot now. Again, straight to the fielder. This is excellent bowling. This is the quality piece of bowling what we're seeing now. It's the five dot balls on the trot now. We might just get the release shot from the bat of Finith. There's a man walking right before at from the side screen, so that will be bowled again. This will be the last ball of this fifth over. Oh, he stucks that one. Has he timed it to perfection? The fielder might just have a chase onto that one. And that will be just a single of that fifth over. That's an excellent over from Leon. Excellent line and length. And the Experian club score is 43 at the loss of 0 wickets. And we move into the sixth over. This is the last and the final over of the power play. This is the over. The batting side might just look to maximize. Oh, that's cut away. He has threaded that through the offside. The fingertips of the fielder there might have just slowed the ball. Just a single to start off this sixth over. The score moves to 44 now. Oh, that's a play and a miss. He went for that big swing. Gets completely missed there. That was slightly quicker through the air. The spin continues for the Accenture. and he's got that. And that will be the end of the Sai Krishnan. So an important breakthrough here for the Accenture. The Sai Krishnan goes back after an impactful knock here. That was a sharp turn which came inwards and just took off the off stump, completely rattled here. And it's Sagar who gets that important breakthrough for his team. Now a slip placed. Oh, that's tucked away. And they will take a quick single. And with that, Prathamesh will be off the mark. So the score is 45. The last over. The single might have just built up the pressure onto the batters. And in that, he might just looking for some runs in the power play itself. And in that, he might have lost the wicket as the ball just completely rattled him here. A sharp turn inwards. He's just placed that through the onside for a single. The score moves to 46 still. A ball left of this power play. They might just looking to get the boundary of that one. Or the edge. Again, a sharp turn there from Sagar. That will be the end of the sixth over. The score is 46 at the loss of one wicket. So that was an excellent finish from the Accenture to that power play. Last two overs, went into their favors, but starting 4 overs was completely dominated from the Experian club. Oh, he's taken the aerial route through the covers. That's gorgeous. That's absolutely gorgeous shot. So that's a boundary to start off that over. Oh, now sweeps it through the leg side, and that's gone for another boundary. A slight fumble here from the fielder at the square leg. It was again a fuller delivery. Went onto the knees, slogs it through. It was slightly into the air. The fielder had to make a long chase for that, and he has just gone into the ropes. That's back to back boundaries. The 50 runs come up on the board for the Experian club, and that 50 runs have come into the quick succession. Oh, now through the onside as he placed it on the cap. No, there's a fielder in the deep. Might be just a single this time. So two boundaries followed by a single. That's 9 runs off the first three deliveries. That's a really good start to this seventh over. Now he's come round the wicket. Oh, just guided through the behind the keepers. That will run away. The fielder will have a chase. Oh, is there? Oh, yes. The fielder might have a bit of a chase onto it. Has he touched the boundary rope? That will be 3 runs. It was just guidedly smartly by Prathamesh. Behind the keepers it goes. The fielder had to make a long chase. It's a slow field. That's why they have got 3 runs out of it. Win it back on strike. It's been a really good over so far. On the knees, and that's locked. That's another a missed opportunity, but the ball might have slowed down there, and they might get a couple here. But that was a really good effort from the deep. Quickly onto the knees and just logs it over on the onside. And that will be the end. No, there's still a ball left. This has been an absolutely really good over. 60 runs on the board at the loss of one. And they have made a really good comeback after being silent for this last 2 overs of the power play. Last ball. That's a play and a miss. This time completely playing across the line and gets beaten there. He missed by the slightest of a margin there. You could see from his reaction. That's the end of the seventh over. The score is 60 at the loss of one. Sagar back into the attack. Got the breakthrough in his first over. He's back for the eighth over now. It's Prathamesh on strike. And he'll come round the wicket for the left-hander. Just waited for the ball and then just comes across the line and just plays it on the onside for a single. So nice and a neat start to the over. Just a single of this first. Continuously rotating the strike, keeping that momentum going. The Experian club. It's been a very, or it has been a very rare case where we have seen a dot balls again over the wicket. Now steps out and hits it, and the fielder might have just watched it sail over him. This is brutal, and that smart cricket from Vinith. Judge the length early, steps out and hits it over, and the fielder might have just watched it sail over. Vinith taking his chances, and he's keeping that scoreboard ticking, and those bounties and fours might have been added pressure onto the bowlers now. That's a very sensible and a smart cricket from Vinith. After six, just rotate the strike and get the single. Oh, he hasn't taken a single. Oh, now cuts away. And that's been cut beautifully. He has threaded that shot like a needle in the gap. And that will be also his 50. And it's been an outstanding knock. Just have a look. With given room for himself and threaded through the offside into the gap for a boundary and gets his 50. Very important. 50 in the finals. The 51 runs in just 31 deliveries here for Vinith. He's read that ball really well. Just waited for the ball to come at him and just puts the bat and glides the ball towards that third man region. No run though. And this will be the last ball. Oh, that's been pulled away. And pulled away in some style for a boundary. He is on a roll here. Just look at that hold off the ball in the gap. One bounce into the fence. or they will look for the second. Would be the second denied by the partner would be just a single. We're starting off the ninth over. The score is 76 for 1, and Vinit is on a roll here. He's anchored his innings beautifully. He's got the boundaries every now and then. He's rotating the strike quite well. This is a perfect T20 innings. He's pumped that one. Or the good work there at the deep. That's electrifying field. Full commitment. Putting the body on the line for that ball. Just a single run. Pratham is back on strike now. He's playing on 6 of 5. Oh, cut away. Straight into the fielder's hands. Just that's a dot ball. Oh, through it goes. That's beautiful. That's masterful. And that's quality stroke from Prathamesh. Gets in his arc just over the infield. A couple of bounces and into the boundary fence it goes. That's a lovely looking shot from the part of Prathamesh. The score's moving quickly now. It has moved up to 81 in just 8.4 overs. They're almost playing at at the run rate of 9 or 8 per over. Tucked away onto the leg side and will get the single. He plays that one brilliantly. There was no one in the infield. Gets a comfortable single, keeps the scoreboard ticking now. These two batters have played a very smart cricket after losing that wicket in the power play. They have guided their team through. And this will be the last ball of this over. Vinith on strike. Oh, again comes across the line and plays it over. That's beautiful. We're starting off the 10th over. We're almost halfway through in this game now. And so far, the Experian club have dictating the terms. Just a wicket fell for them. The Accenture needs to make a breakthrough now as this partnership has been stretching well. 86 of just 9 overs. We are starting into the 10th over now. The spin continues as Suresh is coming, the new bowler, into the attack. First ball, and he's been cleaned up. He's rattled the stumps. The ball might have just went through the bat. Let's see what happened in the power play. This was the first boundary where the Experian club got the underway. It was flicked away on the onside. This was a powerful six, straight over the mid wicket. This one's maximum. That's gone huge in the air and over the fielder's head for a maximum. It was a no ball. It was flicked away nicely timed, and it went over the boundary rope for a six. Then a free hit. Then just over the infield into that wide open space. A couple of bounces in the fence. It goes. This wasn't smashed on the onside for a boundary. And the wicket which came into the last over. Sharply inwards turn. Completely gets rattled the batter. That was the first wicket fallen for the Experian club in the power play. That's what has happened in the first 6 overs. We are halfway through in this first first innings. The wicket has just fallen before the drinks break. It was Prathamesh who has to walk back again. Trying to play it across line, gets rattled again. Oh, that's back to back. It's Amar who has gone through the defense. That's another wicket. It's Gaurav, the new man in for the Experian club. That's cut away. Will get the single. So still Vinith is in the middle. That was an excellent delivery from Suresh. A sharp inwards turn gets completely through the defense of the batter, and the stumps gets rattled there. The Vinith, after a long time on strike now, he's playing on 60 of 35. That's a really good delivery straight into the legs, and that's defended really well from Vinith. Just a single run off this over so far. That's a really good change of bowling by the captain of Accenture. Oh, now guys it through, and they might get a single. He keeps rotating the strike. That's the end of the 10th over. The score is 88 for 3. Oh, that's pulled away as he got the whole out of it. They might just push for the second. Oh no, says the batter. Oh, could have been a very risky single at the end. That was a very good call from Gaurav. Plays it straight towards the long one for a single. It's Rohan into the attack for a second over. The 90 runs on the board for the Experian club in just 10.4 overs. When it's still in the middle, playing on 62 of 38. And that will be the change of the ends also after the end. After the 10 overs, the bowling will happen from the pavilion end. It was glided through the offside, no runs there. Just 2 runs off this over. It's a really good bowling from Rohan. He's keeping the bowling really tight into that stump line, not giving any width out there for the batter. We might see just a release shot coming from the bat of Vinit. It's just 2 runs. Oh, that's played towards the long on fielder. That would be just a single to end the over. That's a really and a fantastic over from Rohan. Just 3 singles came off that last over. And at the end of the 11 overs, the score is 91 runs at the loss of 3 wickets. We are starting off the 12th over. The score is 91 runs at the loss of 3. The Gaurav has just joined in. And when it is nicely and settled on 63 of just 40 deliveries. The game has just paced down after those 2 wickets fallen for the Experian club. Suresh back into the attack. Or, or that was a tossed up delivery and he has hammered that one. There's protection at the extra cover would be just a single that brings Vinit. Just a single. Oh, that's a really good delivery. Got caught up there in the crease. That was nice and full. No chance for him to create the room for himself. That's a dot ball. Oh, now he slugs it through the onside. That's wonderfully timed. Picks the Picks the length very early, gets onto the knees and smacks it through. And that will be a wide. Plays that one straight back to the bowler. 6 runs off this over so far. Or steps out, hits it through the onside. The fielder might have a bit of a chase, but ball will win the race by a. This has been a really good over for the Experian club. The last ball. Oh, that's again slogged on the onside. But this time he'll find the fielder. The batter might have just looked into the frustration. It was timed really well by him. That will be a single to end the over. That will be the end of the 12th over. The score is 102 at the loss of 3. And they have also crossed that 100 run mark in just 12 overs now. We are starting off the 13th over. That's cut away. And he's painted that beautifully towards the fence. Just look at him. Waits for the ball, creates the room, and just paints it through the offside into the fence. That's a boundary to start off this over. The score moves to 106, and Mohan comes into the attack, and he's been welcomed with the boundary. And now Gaurav getting into the groove. 15 of just 11 deliveries. Or steps out. Might have just done the work there, Mohan. Says thank you so much for that boundary. That was being nicely poised there by Mohan. Slightly outside of just a tossed up delivery. Governor trying to take it on. Oh, that's solidly defended. And s- steps out, missed onto it completely, and the wicketkeeper does the rest of the work there. As the fourth wicket fallen for the Experian club. Slightly shorter there from Mohan. As Sushovan comes into the middle for the Experian club now. Oh, gets caught up there in the crease itself as the ball just quickly, sharply gets through. It's 106 for four, just 4 runs off this over so far, and this will be the last ball of this 13th over. The width was given, and that will be a wide. Yes, has to bowl that one again. 5 runs now off this over. Might be just a single to the end of that over, and Sushovan is off the mark with that single. That will be the end of the 13th over. The Experian club score is 108 at the loss of 4. We're starting off the 14th over. 6 runs and a wicket came off that last over. We're starting off the 14th over. It's a show one on strike. It's Rohan back into the attack for the third. He's gonna win a 14 runs in his first 2 overs. There might be some field change now. So the four fielders, in fact, on the offside. Oh, there's an appeal that's given. That's the end of Suboshin innings. Trying to glide that one, gets a faintest of an edge, and the wicketkeeper cannot drop that one. He collects it comfortably. That's the fifth wicket fallen. So one comes and gets the wicket off the very first ball of his third over. Another breakthrough here for the Accenture B. The wickets are just creeping up on the other end while the wicket stays on the other end. It's Harshad, the new man in the middle. Just a slight of a defense on the onside gets the single. That's a really good running between the wickets. Slightly tucked it onto the onside. gets a quick single. So he's off the mark off the very first ball. So still the field remains same. There's three on the offside. Shot fine. Shot third man is in the circle. That's another good ball. That's back-to-back dot balls for Vinith. Still two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's tossed up delivery. That's full toss. And he's pulled that away for a six. That's a freebie for Vinith. You cannot bowl such deliveries. That was a free hit. That was invitation for the Vinith to hit me. And he has made a really good connection of that one. That's 7 runs off this over. Much needed six after getting two back-to-back dot balls. Still one ball left in this over. Oh, now over the offside. Clears the infield and beats the fielder even. This is the shot of authority from Vinith. That was into his arc. Full, full up there. And he has played that with authority. One bounce into the fence it goes. That was a super way to end that 14th over. A boundary followed a six followed by a boundary to end that over. Now into the 15th over. The score is moving quickly now. 119 at the loss of 5. It's Mohan back into the attack for the second. He got the wicket off the very first ball here. Replay दिखाना उसका replay दिखाओ. Oh, that's well. That's another boundary. The boundary keeps coming here for the Experian club. There isn't stopping for the boundaries now. Oh, tucks away on the onside. It's gone. It's going. It's flying away. It might not have the wings to go all the way. Just a single it would be. Oh, that's wide given. So that's an extra run. Score is 125 for 5. Started off with a 4 and then a wide and the extra run. So Vin is on back on strike now. He's playing on 70 for 45. Oh, cuts it through. Just throws himself on that ball. Goes over the infield, one bounce into the fence. That was lovely. Everything what is coming at to him is gonna put you on the boundary line now. He's almost seeing a cricket ball like a football. He's playing on 78 or 47. Two boundaries already of this over. Or tossed up delivery, taps it down. As he found the gap, is racing. It might be a couple, and they have taken a second run quite easily. That's good running between the wickets. And with that second run, he moves into his 80s now of just 48 delivery. This is a sensational log so far from Vinit. 131 for 5 in just 14.4 overs. Still two balls left in this over. Tossed up delivery again. Through the offside he goes. There might be a fielder. That would be just a single. He might just make a walk on the other way. Steps out. Hits it through. Again, there is a fielder. And that will be the end of the 15th over. The score is 133 for 5. We're starting off the 15th, 16th over. We are almost 5 overs left in this first innings. It's 133. Vinith quietly and settled playing an 81 of 49. Goes over the infield. A couple of bounces. There might be a chase. Oh, he might have just pushed the ball ahead, but he might get there. Just a couple to start off. Yes. It's Arshad playing on 7 of 5. Could have been a very risky single here. The fielders in the ring were on the toes and they were quite aware of that one. It's Arshad playing on 7 of 6. And that will be a wide. Slightly meeting onto his line in length and goes it behind the leg for a wide. That's an extra run here. Might have just eased down the pressure on the batter after getting beaten by after 2 balls. Or solid defense there. The game is slightly paced up now, with the batters getting boundary every now and then. Still no boundaries in this over so far. And this will be the last ball. Oh, that's cut away. Over the infield. The ball might have just paced down. They might look for the second, push for the second. No! No says win it. They might have settled for one. And that will be the end of the 16th over. The score is 137 for 5. An excellent over. Just 4 runs came off that last over. We are starting off the 17th over now. That was a really good over. Just four runs came off that last over from Rajan. We're starting off the 17th over. So Vinith, who will be on strike? Just punched away in the air. And they take a very good single. It's taken the new bowler into the attack for the Ancestor B. That brings up Vinith on back on strike now. He's playing on 82 or 50 balls. The wicket have might just kept trembling on the other end. He might have just stood tall there. He's anchored the innings beautifully so far. Still 3 overs left after this. He might just look up to stay till the end and to get to that a comfortable total where they can defend when they come out to bowl in that next innings. He's playing on 82 or 50 balls. He's nicely settled. He knows the pitch. Chetan, second ball. That's shot and he's pulled away on the onside. There's a fielder. It might be just down to a single. Oh, he hasn't taken a single now. He might be just looking to take on Chetan now. That's the intent is very clear as the players have been pushed back onto the boundary ropes now. Oh, he's taken the on. That's gone high in the air. Who's coming underneath? Oh, that's taken. That's comfortably taken. And Vinith has to walk back. The moment he didn't run that last single, it was very evident that he's gonna take it on. He took it on, went miles up in the air. The fielder had to make a run upwards, and he gets a really good catch. So that was the sixth wicket fallen, and it's the set batter Winit who walks back after scoring 82 of 51 deliveries or 52 deliveries. Now both the new batters in the middle. The momentum might have just shifted towards the Ansesha B now, as there's no set batter in the middle. They might take this advantage to bowl disciplined lines, to have tight lengths, and might just look away to not give away any freebies out there for the batters now. It's Sachin who has walked in the middle for the Experian club, and he will be straight on strike now. It's Chetan with the fourth ball. Oh, that's a play and a miss. That's slightly away from him, and he just swung the bat, standing from that position itself. Was gone over, straight down the ground. The long one might have to make a long run here to save that one. Just a single it would be, and Sachin will be off the mark with that single. All chipped in the air, slightly away from the fielder here. And we move into the last 3 overs of this first innings. Score is 141 for 6. And that last over, the momentum have might just shifted into the way of Ansesha B, as they got the important wicket of Vinith, was nicely playing on 85 of just 53 deliveries. Now it might be slightly difficult for the new batters to straight away come into the middle and get the hit the ball from right from the first ball. He comes down. That's a really good delivery. Starts off with a dot ball. It's Mohan back into the attack for the third over. Sachin playing on 3 or 4. Just nudged onto the leg side for a single. They might just take the single, and they might just keep that strike rotation on to keep that scoreboard ticking. The score moves to 142. Still 4 deliveries left in this over. Oh, he's gone over the offside. That's in the gap. And that's a boundary, a much needed boundary. No, that isn't. That might just be a couple here. No, just a single it was. Now cut away through the infield. There's a man in the deep. Another single. The score moves to 143 for 6. Still 2 more deliveries to go. This has been a really good over from Owen. Just 3 singles coming off this over so far. Now he's trying to take it on across the line. Gets completely beaten here. Oh, has he bowled? Looks like he might just have a walk. If there's a wicket, it might slightly cut the bails off. Yes, that's a wicket. So that's the seventh wicket fallen for the Experian club. And Mohan gets his second. Again, trying to play it across the line. Gets completely beaten there. So three singles and a wicket. And that will be the last ball of this over. It's Amit, the new man in the middle for the Experian club. He's gone over the long one and just light fumble would be just a single. And that will be the end of the 18th over. The score is 144 for 7. The momentum have just shifted into the favors of the Insatiable B now, with the wickets creeping up now for the Experian club. They've made a really good comeback into that second half of this game. After the 15 overs, the wickets might just kept crumbling. And in that previous or the 16th over, they got that important wicket of Init. Now Amit on strike, chasing back into the attack, and that will be a wide. He's trying to execute the delivery slightly outside off, and in that process, he has bowled that one slightly away and a wide that is. So that will be an extra run to start off. It's 145. Oh, that's a really good delivery. The bowler did follow the batter as the batter went deep into the crease. डाल दिख रहा है ना or steps out, hits it through the onside. It might have run down. No, there's a fielder in the deep, might be just a single. They're not allowing for that second run. It's not easy to run as the fielders are quietly tightening up the screws. Just two runs off this over so far. The score moves to 146. They might be somewhere aiming around 150 or 160. They still need a boundary to end this over. Oh, that's a really good delivery again. Goes deep into the crease. He didn't follow this time. It went straight. Missed onto it completely. It was slightly late onto that ball. He's trying to create the room for himself to hit it through the offside. as all the three fielders on the offside are inside the circle, the point, the backward point, and the gully. Oh, reaches this time. Just hits straight into the fielder's hands there. That's just a single. That's a slower delivery. Clever bowling just took the pace completely off that ball. Gets beaten by the space of delivery. Chetan is absolutely clever bowling. All the six balls into the three different variations is bowled. Not even a single ball is being repeated in this over. And this will be the last ball of this over. Oh, again, the slow one goes deep, trying to get room. And that will be the end of the 19th over. The score is 147 for 7. No boundaries in this over. Just 3 runs came off that last over. It's a wonderful over from Chetan. It's Fazil. It's Fazil into the attack for the last over. That's a shorter delivery. Ducked away. Starts off with a short delivery. Trying to cut that over. That was a nasty bouncer from Faisal to start off. Now steps out, gets beaten. This one time slightly outside of. Must have caught that length ahead. Then off that shorter delivery. That's again beaten. This is excellent spell. That's 4 dot balls. The pressure might have just built it up on Harshad. He's playing on 13 of 19 deliveries. Now steps out, gets beaten again. This is an excellent over so far. 5 dot balls on the trot here. He's completely bluffed Harshad in this over. That will be the last ball of this final over. Wicket misses, and now that will be a run out easy. So 147 for 8. So the Ancestor B needs 148 runs to win of their allotted 20 overs when they come out to bat in the second innings. We will be right back after the short inning. A very good evening and a warm welcome to all who've joined in the GFSC, the Corporate Super League Titanium Finals. It's the Experian club who made 148 runs in the first innings, and now the Accenture B needs 148 runs to win in that allotted 20 overs. First runs on the board starts off with a wide. Rahul in the attack for the Experian club. Oh, this is Ripper, absolutely Ripper. Straight into the stump line, into that legs, gets beaten there. It's Rohan and Deepak will open the opening partners for the Accenture B. Slightly away, and that will be a wide. That's a wide, a really good delivery. Ripper straight into the Yorker zone, and now a wide again. Just trying to keep it away. Oh, just stepped up into the slightly away from the bowler. He's tightened his length very early on. He's missed though, but he's making a really good comeback now. A wide, a dot ball, wide, and now a really dot ball. Slightly shorter, but away from the batter. Now this will be a dot ball. The perfect execution of that wide Yorker, which he really wanted to bowl at the very start. This is won't be an easy chase for the Accenture B. They really need to really work hard in the middle. That's a strong, loud appeal. Everyone in the frame. But there was no reaction from the umpire there. So that's a dot ball again. The pressure early on the batters. Three dot balls on the trot now. It's Rohan on strike. He's also yet to open his account. Oh, that's shot. Beautiful. Just over the mid on. One bounce into the fence. That's the first boundary of the second innings and the first off the bat of Rohan. Slightly pitched up. Over the top. One bounce in the fence. 6 runs already off this over now. Slightly missing onto his length there, Rahul. And gets smacked for a boundary. Oh, now he's flicked that one on the onside. Will get a single to end that over. 7 runs came off that last over. That will be the end of the first over. The score is 7 runs at the loss of 0 wickets. Prathamesh into the attack for the second over. Rohan will be on strike. So spin straight away into the very second over. That's a short cover. Standing very close by. That's cut away. Straight at the into the hands of the point. But this is a very attacking field right at the start of the second innings. The square leg. This deep mid wicket. Oh, now gets. That wasn't the slot. Might have just missed the chance there, Rohan. Back to back dot balls now. It might be slightly intimidating, like the short cover standing so close by. Oh, this is lovely. Gets caught up onto the crease. Might have just got something onto it as they get a single. Finally, Rohan is off the strike with that single. So Deepak will now be on strike. He will face his first ball. Still the same feel applied. The short third man, the short cover. Oh, left it alone. He's biding his time now. He will get used and the feel of the pitch before he starts going. Oh, that's a wild. He might be kicking himself. That was a very bad throw. That was completely off the track. That throw from the fielder standing at the short third man. He was a very close by. Might have thought to get that flat throw. Might have just went into the air and away from the keeper. Oh, trying to slug that one. Oh, strong appeal here. That's an excellent over from Prathamesh. Just 2 runs coming off that one. A chance miss as well. And after the end of the 2 overs, Accenture B scored his 9 runs at the loss of 0 wickets. Rahul back into the attack for the second over. That's playing across the line. Gets completely beaten there. That's a dot ball to start off this third over. Now steps out. Just a good work there from the batter. Just got that bat under the ball and it might just go on the offside. Might get a couple here. Good running between the wickets. They push for the second brilliantly. Now steps out, gets the connection, it's gone. And it will keep going long for a six. This is the first maximum of the second innings. Just the length very early, came down the ground and hits it over. And hits it miles far away from that rope. That's the first six of this second innings. 8 runs of this over so far. That was a cracking shot from the bat of Deepak and might give so much of confidence. Now again steps out, but this time slightly away from the batter. Good work here from the bowler. He knew that the batter might just come down the ground again on him. Again, just slightly bowling slightly into that outside off line. Oh, and the fielder makes a fumble. Oh, chance. So the fielder was very quick behind there. Had a very quick fit to collect that ball. No run. That's a dot ball again. Just 8 runs off this over so far. This will be the last ball of this over. Just nudged onto the leg side. Will get the single. And that will be the end of the third over. The score is 17 runs at a loss of 0 wickets. Rahul, 8 runs came off that Rahul over. Now we're starting off the fourth over. It's Prathamesh. Slightly tossed up delivery straight back to the bowler. That's a dot ball to start off. It's a very intimidating field at the moment. Makes a loop that's gone high. Where is it landing? And it will land straight into the hands of the bowler. That's the first wicket fallen. It's Deepak who has to walk back. That went up high into the night sky. The eyes on the balls were locked into that ball and gets a comfortable catch in the end. That's the first breakthrough for the Experian club. It's Vishal, the new man, who's walked at number 3 for the Accenture B. Oh, now the field has been tightened up, as we could see that short cover. Then it slipped. Oh, might have just does that carried away for that fielder at the short cover. But an excellent work from him. Might have just fallen before him. That was a very close call. Now he goes over. Oh, one bounce into the fence. Onto the legs, and he just flicked that one, gets the aerial route. The ball just falls before the boundary rope, and one bounce into the fence it goes. Again steps out, beats that infield, and it will go into the fence. That was a superb shot, lovely timing onto it, gracefully played. Steps out, hits it straight, beats the fielder at the mid off, and then goes into the fence. He is getting into the groove now, Vishal. The second boundary of this over by him. Eight runs off this over so far. That two boundaries made a huge difference. Now see, we have seen the long on, the mid on comes back on the long on. The mid off is still on. This cover, this point, this deep backward point, and this gully. And slip is still on. And now that short cover fielder has taken back onto his original place. That's cover. So there is fine leg. He's standing much squarer. And there is deep mid wicket, who's standing slightly squarer. We're starting off the fifth over. It's Winit will be into the attack now. Hits it through the offside. There's a strong offside. The fielders are just tightening up the screws as they come up on the batters now. That's a single to start off this fifth over. Vishal back on strike now. Still the same field for Vishal. Four on the offside. That's tossed up delivery slightly away. Is it nicked? Has he nicked? No. It might slightly got a turn there from there, and then into the vent into that slip hands. Or now this is slightly a quicker one from Vinith, and he will get a single off that one. Slightly flatter trajectory there from Vinith. Two runs off this over so far. Oh, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant hit by Rohan. Slightly short. He gets under the ball and hits it over onto the onside. One bounce into the fence, it goes. Now we can see square square leg fielder might have just pushed much squarer, much finer also. And it's the deep mid wicket. Oh, this is oh, the innovation from Rohan. The reverse sweep came in, but no connection there. Straight into that slip fielder hands. Now goes straight down the ground. Falls into that no man's land. Might be just be pushing for the second. There's a chance. No! This is absolutely good running between the wickets by Rohan and Vishal. Was it into the air, just falls into that no man's land, and they push for the second really hard and makes it into the crease very well. This might have just put the pressure back onto the bowling team. That's the end of the fifth over. The score is 34 at the loss of one wicket. The spin continues as Prathamesh is back into the attack for for the third over. He's given away just 10 runs in his first two. He's also picked up a wicket. It will be Vishal on strike. He's playing on 9 of 6. The slip is on. Oh, beauty! Absolutely beautiful. That's the shot of class and that shot of quality. It was an up pitch delivery. He's just picked up that one over the covers. One bounce just over the boundary ropes. That's the first six. That's absolutely beautiful from the bat of Vishal. The moment it had made the connection with the bat, the six was written all over it. Slightly missing onto the line and length there. Oh, this is better. This is much better. Doesn't give room this time. Just pulls the length back and gets the single. 7 runs off this first two deliveries. This is the last over of the power play. Oh, this is really good. Just opens the face off the bat and gets the single. The pressure is building up on the bowler. They are taking quick singles now. Oh, they were slightly away from the batter and he's missed onto it completely. That's a really good delivery from Prathamesh. On the very last moment, he just changed that delivery, bowling slightly outside off. Now into the stump line, he's taken that on. The fielder's coming underneath. Oh, he's dropped. Oh my goodness. He even made the fumble out of that one. They might take the second one. Oh no, just a single that is. Or just behind the keeper. That's smart work. Might have just stopped before the boundary rope there. So it's a wise runs call. And that will be the end of the sixth over and of the power play as well. The score is 45 for 1. We're starting off the seventh over. Vinith back into the attack. His second. And we are starting off the seventh over. It's Vishal on strike. He's playing on 17 of 10. First, that's pitched up. That's gone huge. That's massive. And that goes into the dugout. That was a massive hit. Pitched up delivery. Good connection. Goes high into the night sky. And in the dugout there. That's a really good start to this over. 6 runs off the very first ball. And with that six, the 51 runs on the board. They've crossed the 51 run mark in just 6.1 overs. The Experian club might be almost have been on the same page after that power play. Again, tossed up delivery. This time full toss. A missed opportunity from Vishal here. Trying to hit that across the line. Gets slightly later on the ball and gets beaten there. So it's a 6 run dot ball now. Or this time a shorter delivery. The batter has might have just moved. So that will be a dead ball. He has to bowl that one again. Or this time much quicker. Slightly flatter trajectory from Vinith. That's a dot ball again. That was a slightly flighted trajectory up front in the first two deliveries now. Oh, that's played straight back to the bowler. Oh, he's nudged that one on the leg side. They will just take the single out of it. The score moves to 52. Oh, that's again the tossed up delivery. He's made the connection on the onside. There's a fielder in the deep. Might be just a single two. Yes, that will be the end of the seventh over. The score is 53 for one. Starting off the eighth over now. Vishal will be on strike. Oh, it's Rohan on strike. It's Prathamesh back into the attack for the fourth and the final over. He's completing his all four over quota now. Tossed up delivery, dug out straight towards the long on. Will just a single to start off that eighth over. Oh, this is tossed up delivery that's gone up high in the air in the night sky. That's just fallen short and into the boundary fence. The longer fielder might have made a long run there, but the ball was quite quick. He's beaten that fielder as well. That's the boundary. Oh, now nudged away nicely on the leg side. Will get the second. Are they pushing for the second? No, just a single. or just showed the direction to the ball on the offside, made the room gone deep in the crease. But that's a dot ball again. That was a dead ball. We'll have to bowl that one again. Tossed up delivery again, but this time not the connection it needed. Might just go into that long off fielder's hands. Would be just a single. Oh, that was been chipped into the air. Oh, just falling short of the bowler there. Might as well some words between the batter and the bowler. And that will be the end of the eighth over. The score is 60 runs at the loss of one wicket. Oh, that's connected so well, and that's gone the distance. This is absolutely cracking shot off the bat of Rohan. Into the slot it was, and that was a lovely pickup. And it lands over the boundary ropes for a six. That's some shot off the bat of Rohan to start off this eighth over. Oh, this is really good one. Flatter trajectory, straight into the stump line. That's just pushed on the offside. No run there. That's an absolutely good comeback from Vinith after getting it on the very first ball. He's just changed or adjust his line and length better than what it was off the very first ball. On the offside, they might just get the single. It will be very hard. That will be a very close call for the umpire. It is going to be very, very, very close. That was a very risky single here from Rohan and Vishal. It looks like he might have made into the crease there. That was off the edge. Just falling short of the fielder there, of the bowler, sorry. It's Sachin into the attack now. Or just glides it through the offside and get a single off that one. Now tucks it away on the onside. Will be just a single. 2 runs off this over so far. The score moves to 69 for 1 in 9.3 overs. That's cut away. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. He has painted that gap really well. As it gone into the fence, might have just stopped onto the boundary rope there by the fielder. Had to make a wrong run to stop that one. Might be a couple here, yes. Just 2 runs. 2 runs saved there by the fielders. The score moves to 71. Still 2 deliveries left of this over. No boundaries in this over so far. This is a tight bowling from Sachin. Oh, that's pulled away. Has he got the whole lot of it? Yes, over the fielder. One bounce into the fence. I was saying no boundary have come. That was slightly shorter. Off the back foot. Over the infield. One bounce into the fence. That might be a very crisp pull shot off the bat of Rohan. It was nice and crisp. That will be the last ball of this over. Oh, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that's a wicket. Slower through the trajectory. Just getting a hint of a turn. He might have just moved ahead of the crease. And a brilliant work behind the stumps there by the wicketkeeper. And that will be the end of the 10th over. It's time for some drinks. We're halfway through in the second innings. Oh, he's nicely got. Oh, that's given. That's given. That's a wicket right after the drinks break. Trying to sweep that one behind the keeper. Gets wrapped up onto the pads, and that was nice and full in front plum here as the umpire lifts the finger. That's the wicket right after the drinks break. Very first ball, the Governor comes into the attack and gets the wicket. That's the much needed breakthrough here for the Experian club, and they has got. So the score is 75 for 3. Still, and Session B needs 73 nuts, 73 runs to win in the 9.5 overs with a required run rate of 7.42 per over. The game is nicely poised up with this wicket. Might just build up the pressure. It might just get slowed down from the batter's end. So Gaurav with the second delivery. Tossed up delivery. Gets caught up there in the crease. Good work there by the keeper. Quick onto the feet. That's a dot ball. It's out up. The new man in the middle for the Accenture B. That's tossed up delivery. He's nicely placed that one. That will be just a dot ball. So three back-to-back dot balls now and a wicket. This over is turning out to be really great for the Experian club now. That's again tossed up, but this time he just flicks it off on the onside. The fielder has to make a long run here to save it. Might be just a single. So just a single off this over so far and a wicket. Still two more deliveries left in this over. Mohan back on strike. He will face his first ball. So both the new batters in the crease now. Oh, he takes it on straight away. First ball. The intent has been shown there, but it goes one bouncer into the fielder's hands there. So the intent is straight up shown by Mohan here. That's huge, and that's maximum. This is absolutely cracking shot. Tossed up delivery, slightly steps out and hits it way high in the night sky. Over the boundary rope for a six. That has come right off the middle of the bat of Saurabh, and that will be the end of the 11th over. The score is 83 for his three. So that was after the 10th over. There was also the change in the end. So the batting is happening from the pavilion end now. That was a sensational hit. to finish off that last over. We're starting off the 12th over now. It's 83 for 3. It's Sachin back into the attack for the second over. Slightly away, and that will be a wide to start off this 12th over. Second ball, oh, plan a miss. Taken a single, just a single off a bat and a extra off that wide. So 2 runs off this over so far. Still 63 is what they need in 8.4 overs with the required run rate of 7.27. Sachin with the third ball. Slightly down the leg and it will be a wide again. That's another extra run in this over. The scoreboard will keep ticking with those extras and singles. The runs are flowing easily at the moment for the Ensesho B. Or tucks it onto the onside. Gets the single. Still 2 deliveries left in this over. Is it that one straight towards the deep mid wicket for a single? The game is nicely poised at the moment as runs are coming for the Ensesho B, but the wickets have been on the other way is falling also. Oh, that was a fuller delivery. He tried to win that through the offside, just gets beaten there as it was nice and full from Sachin. Still a ball left in this over. 5 runs off this over so far. 2 of extras and 3 of singles. Trying to guide that one behind has just got the edge of it. And that will be the end of the 12th over. The score is 88 for 3. We're starting off the 13th over. Governor back into the attack. Straight up, slightly out of the outside off, and that's been punished for a one bounce into the fence. Slightly full outside off, and he's taken that one on straight down the ground. One bounce beats the fielder there, as the fielder or the long off is standing slightly wide there, and it was hit much straighter than it was. Starts off with a boundary here. Straight up the pressure back on Gavrov. Still five deliveries left. Started off with the boundary. Tucked away onto the leg side. The fielder standing close by. That's a dot ball. Or straight back to the bowler. They might looking for that. Could have been a very risky single here. Still three deliveries left. Now some excitement in this game that justify the bowler. He was teasing the batter to be stay into the crease as he tried to get that monk out wicket, but he was right in the crease there. And loud cheer from the dugout of the Insatiable B. Oh, that's tucked away on the leg side again. No single. That's again a dot ball. This is look good. This is absolutely spot on fielding there. He's standing very close by there. But what a comeback by the bowler after getting hit for a boundary of the very first ball. Three back-to-back dot balls now. Oh, he's taken the charge on. And that's saved. And this time, oh no. That's an excellent job at the deep by the fielder. Just a single it is. Still 55 needed of 7.1 deliveries. And this is the last ball of this 13th over. There's still a ball left in in this over. Oh, that could be a very close call here. Now a chance. Has it? Yes, it's a very easy job. That was a very risky single, and that's cost them a wicket. There was no need of that run here. It was the call of the non-striker's end to get that single. He was on ready to get that single, and in that process, they have got a run out. So that's the third wicket fallen. Sorry, fourth wicket fallen for the Insatiable B. After the end of the 13th over, the score is 93 for 4. We're starting off the 14th over. Sachin back into the attack for the third. Scott up. It's Rajan, the new batter in the crease now. Into the hitting arc. He's completely missed onto that one. That's a dot ball. Oh, now simply brilliant. Oh, that's a wide butt. That's given a wide. But that was a brilliant thinking from the bowler to keep it slightly away. But in that process, he's slightly gone away. And that's a wide as well. Tucked away on the onside for a single. And Rajan is off the mark with that single. Still 53 runs needed of the 6.3 overs with a required run rate of 8.15. Sliding down the leg, trying to tuck that one on the onside. Doesn't get the connection he needs onto that one. That's a dot ball again. Oh, that's a very good connection. They're coming for the second. No, says the non-striker. Tries to get that reverse sweep on. He has got the connection. And that will be a boundary. That was a nice boundary to end that over. Innovative shot to end that over. And that brings up the 100 runs on the board for the Accenture B at after the end of the 14th over. Starting off the 15th over, they've brought up the 100 runs on the board at the end of the 14th over. Still 48 runs is needed in the last 6 overs with the required run rate of 8 runs per over now. The game is nicely poised up in the front. It's a lot happening beneath the surface now. He's taken it on straight down the ground. Where is it going? It goes over. cracking shot to this 15th over. Oh, he's again taken it on. This time slightly wide off. The long off might be just a single. 7 runs to start off this 15th over. Rajan back on strike. He's playing on 5 of 4. That tucked away onto the onside would be just a single. The singles and doubles are coming quite easily now. And in between, they are taking their chances. It's down to 40 now in just 5.3 overs. The insatiable B have a good hold on to this games at the moment. Oh, he stuck that away on the onside. Will be just a single. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Who's coming underneath? That's the bowler himself. That's the fifth wicket fallen, and it's Rajan who has to walk back. Trying to take it on, went straight up in the air. The leading edge. That was a straight easy catch for the bowler, and he takes that comfortably. A much needed wicket here for the experiential club. The score is 109 for 5. Suresh at the crease now. The last ball left in this over. Oh, that's nicely played through the offside. Would be just a single, and Suresh will be off the mark with that single. And that's the end of the 15th over. The score is 110 for 5. Oh, that's beautifully painted in the gap, and that might go all the way into the fence. That's played so elegantly and gracefully. Just have a look at it. Waited for the ball and then just in the gap, timed it to perfection as there was no one. The boundary of the very first ball, just 34 runs needed in the 4.5 overs now. This is the cracking shot to this over. That's a dot ball. Sorry, that's a dead ball. Second ball, nicely defended and will take a very, very quick single here. Excellent running here. Fresh legs, getting full use of that. Could have been a very, very risky single here. That's a dot ball. That's nicely glided on the offside. And that's a good running between the wickets. There was not the cleanest of the pickup there from the fielder. They've managed to get that single easily. Now the score's down to 32 of the 4.2 overs. Plays it on the onside. The score is 117 for 5. Still a ball left in this over. 7 runs of the first 5 deliveries. This is the last ball of this over. Mohan on strike. And that will be a wide. Slightly outside off and completely missed onto his line in length there. Trying to keep that away from the batter. Not to bowl that one into his arc. Oh, that will be overthrow. That will be anyway single for them. That's the end of the 16th over. The score is 119 for 5. We are starting off the 17th over now. Win it back into the attack for this final over. It's 29 needed of the last 4. More nicely playing and set on 19 of 17. And Suresh is playing on 7 of 4. That was a boundary of the bat of the Mohan. He's quietly set now. 23 of 19 deliveries. Oh, that's cut away and will beat the field. There is the player in the deep. It might be just down to a single. Yes, it's just a single. There was a backup behind in the deep as well. So just 24 needed in the last 3.2. It's Vinit with the fifth ball. Suresh on strike now. Guides it nicely on the offside. Will be a easy single for them. They're continuously taking and rotating the strike that will put up the pressure on the bowling team. That with that every single, the pressure might be just getting stacked up now. Just 23 of the last 3.1. Mohan on strike for the last ball of this over. Or steps out, hits it down the ground. They're pushing for the second. This might be a chance. That's it. They were looking for the second. It always going to be a very hard and was going to be a very close second as they pushed really hard for that second. You could see they were reeling really hard, but that throw was accurate straight into the bowler's hands, and he makes no mistake in the end. The last 3 overs left. 22 needed of the last three. That's the wicket on the last ball, but have changed the momentum slightly, not fully, as the Mohan is still in the crease. He's playing on 25 of 22. It's Pratik who's joined now Mohan on the crease. We are starting off the 18th over. It's Amar back into the attack for the second. Mohan on strike. That's straight up. One bounce into the fielder's hands might be just a single. That's 22 needed now. 21 needed of the last 2.5 overs. It's Pratik who will be off the mark with that single. Mohan on strike now. He's nicely playing. He's quite set out there. The runs might not make a difference now with what he has scored, but the impact is very useful for his team. 25 of 22. Oh, hits straight down the ground. That's a really good connection. That's one bounce into the fence. This is an absolutely cracking shot down the ground. Timed it to perfection. That was a fuller delivery straight into the heart of Mohan to hit. And he takes on the bowler straight down the ground. That's 70 needed now. Oh, that will be a wide. Slightly missing onto his line in length, targeting those legs of Mohan. He's completely gone off the track, and that will be an extra run. He has to bowl that one again. So it's down to 16 now in 2.4 overs. Cuts away. He's found the gap. That's the shot of authority. That's the shot of class from Mohan. Oh, that will be a boundary. That might be just the match into the hands of the Ansesho B now. That's back-to-back boundaries. Three boundaries off the bat of Mohan so far in this over. That's the batting of the highest quality. Under the pressure, the batters at the under it are creeping up, and he stood tall, and he's taking his team on the line now. 8 runs needed in the last 2.2 overs. Still two more deliveries. Is it just two hit away? The Insatiable B to be titled as the champions. Oh, he's tucked away. He will push for the second. He's coming. That's a very good running between the wickets. Oh, that's gone out towards the fence. That's the overthrow. Nothing is going to the way of the experiential club now. Oh, he's glided that one through the offside. That will be a dot ball. Has to wait for the next over. That's the end of the 18th over. And that's the match changing over for the Insatiable B. Completely changed the momentum. The score is 146 for 6. Pratik on strike. Oh, that's dropped. The pressure speaks. Trying to cut that one, gets the edge, flies over the third man. And he has dropped that one. He's Met the mess out of it now. Just a single, and that brings up Mohan on strike, and that will be the winning runs off the bat of Mohan. Still one runs needed. The players are ready at the dugout. Steps out, hits it straight down the ground, and that will be the game. No, the fielders are tightening up. They will make really hard for the batters to get that single. Oh, this is nicely glided. They have to wait. That's another dot ball. Oh, that's gone straight up in the air. Where is it landing? That might land straight out of the ground, and that's the finishing touch applied from Mohan, and that will be the game. Mohan, 49 of the 30 balls, and he gets the victory for his team. And Seychelles B are titled as the champions of this Titanium finals and of the Corporate Super Series. The last three overs completely went in to the favor of Sensation B and just finished off in style.